some problem to say I'll be back in like 2 hours.
Hello, what's up, shirt? How we doing on this wonderful Saturday? We are live again on Twitch and YouTube, and today we're gonna make Haru's mom's shop. I know that we're not quite done with the main map yet, but I wanted to have a change of scenery, and I wanted to sculpt some things. And that's the only way we can do it. And I think it's gonna be pretty fun, because I love making interiors. So let me show you what we have to do. There we go. So let me actually switch the music. There we go. Is this made with AI? No bug, no bug. What's up, Rusty? Look how far you've come from day one, Elca. No, I thought you'd be proud of a stranger. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let me turn down the music a little bit. So this is the shop that we're gonna do today. It's pretty straightforward. You have a nice flooring. I think we're gonna yoink the flooring from Onwu and make it a little bit brighter. And I think we're gonna sculpt mostly everything in the scene. I don't think we need an asset scene for this, honestly. Yeah, it's a pretty long house, so... And our only light source is the window and the door, so... we have to work with that. What's up, Pangolin? Yeah, lots of cool assets that we can make. Let's see, what's the best like overview we have? Probably this to get started. For scale too. Pilaya, what's up? Just cooked and I'm about to see you cook. What's up, Dara? What did you cook? Yeah, it's really long. Oh, also for the people who didn't caught last stream, we worked on cabbages last time. And we edited the ground a little bit, and we added these dead bushes around the rocks. I think they look really nice. And today we're gonna work on this house right here. I'm not gonna care about the actual dimensions because it doesn't match up in the in the animated series. And there's like no way for us to fit this in this space, so you're just gonna vibe. You're just gonna vibe script it. Alright, new scene. This would be Haru's mom's shop. Wait, why is this already a thing? Watching the Blind Bandit on my CRT? It's so peak? Nice, 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 nice. Who's celebrating St. Patrick's Day? Not me, not me, not me. Okay, let's see. Let's get a human for scale. I missed last stream. Are you currently working on the shop in Basang Se? No, this is the shop from Haru's mom in book 1, episode 6. Let's see. We're gonna block this out a little bit. Basing C is also book 2, which we are not working on right now. That's a long ways off. I thought you didn't do the character models? I don't. This is just for scale reference. Okay, so this table is huge. Holy. Like, almost like that. It's not a lot of space, like, to the walls from here. Let's see. The door's probably centered, right? We have one window on the left side here-ish. How long has it been since you started this? We started this proper in 2020. It's been a while. It's been a while. Am I crazy or is some of this chat not showing? It should show everything. Taste. It should show. Test and Twitch. Yeah. Should all go. Okay. I don't want to make it too long. I want it to be somewhat realistic though. We can always extend it later, but I don't want it to be too big. Like in the show it almost looks a bit ridiculous. Ridiculous. Let's see. I think this distance between the table and the back can probably be a little bit farther back. Let me push this wall out a little bit. We lost our door. That's fine. Okay. Let's get some flooring in so we can at least look at something. I think I'm gonna go with Onwu's flooring. I really like Onwu's. Oh damn, that's actually almost the exact color we need to Can we use anything else from this? I think I'm gonna yoink all the small assets from Onwu. All of these. We do have a barrel. I think that's about it, what we can yoink. Guys, duck's eggs are better than chicken? It's not even a fight? Really? What's the difference? Happy to see you streaming on YouTube? Yeah, I'm trying. We will see. Did you see the new Avatar fighting game? Yes, I did saw that. Looks pretty cool. Okay, so this floor is a little lighter in on boost. It's more like this-ish. That's a huge shop, holy. Wait, we might be able to yoink the walls from Onwu actually. Oh, we have all the building blocks already. That's amazing. Will you have difficulty options for the game, or is this just one difficulty? I'm not sure yet. It would be fairly easy to do a difficulty option for us. We're just gonna balance it for like a normal difficulty first, and then if we feel like it, we can always adjust it later. I might actually cut it off exactly there. This looks very big. We'll see. What's the difference for chicken and egg? Chicken and egg. Chicken and duck eggs. The egg yolk is creamy and the size it's bigger. Also, it was less cholesterol. Maybe I'm just crazy because I haven't eaten fried eggs in a while. I don't think I've ever had duck eggs. I think this beam we have to make a little bit darker. Actually, no, it fits quite well. Let's see, I do need a center cube for this though, so we can mirror stuff. My girlfriend is playing 4 seasons on the CRT? That's amazing. Can you send me a screenshot on, a photo on the Discord if you want? I'd love to see that. Okay, how many are there? Let's see. So the first section ends like about where the table is actually, like work there. Let's see, let's get a few in. This one is offset down. Do you have a reference for how high these things are? It's about 2 Haru's moms. High. That's about right, actually. I think I'm gonna double this up. There's usually like a second row of these. I have to adjust the wall size for this. What's up, Irene? Okay, let me copy this whole thing. We group that, and then we scope in, ungroup this, ungroup this, and then this is all in one group. Slow day, cut my hair. I woke up late. And did not cut my hair. Alright. Let's get that wall copied over. How are you motivated and disciplined on something for years? I think for me it comes down to actually seeing the levels we make come to life. Like if you like the show and watch the show a lot, I think it's really cool to see them in 3D. I think that's probably my main motivation. Okay, don't worry about that just yet. I'm gonna edit that asset so it has room for a door. What would the ceiling of this look like? Probably wood too, right? Probably darker. I'm gonna add some cross beams later, I think. Let's get the door in. Oh, we do actually have a great reference for that too. Oh wait, the door. Oh, we do have a reference for the ceiling too. It is planks. That's nice. And this. Okay. Oh, we have to change this a little bit. Let me do one side first. Door. We do already made a door for Haru. It's here. Invalid data. I don't believe that, Dreams. It's this one. What's up, Dreams content? That's a huge door. Holy moly. No, but actually, that's probably fine. Okay, so what we wanna do here is we wanna match the door frame. I'm good, I'm good. This gives us a little bit more space so we can put things on top of this beam. And there's not a lot of space in between these, so it's like this-ish. Thank you, thank you. How do these connect? I don't like when they connect like flat like this. But it looks, on this side it looks like it's behind it. Oh, look at that. The roof is actually like, that's interesting. Wait. The roof is slanted on this. Why would they do that? It's inconsistent. No, it's not. So it slants, or the doors are also not centered. That's actually a good shot for the ref. So it slants up here, but it also slants up from the counter. So it's probably like this. Zoop. And then there's the shop here, the table here. Do we have a better shot to confirm that? Oh damn, it's really slanty on this one. It's consistent though, so there's definitely something going on. All right. Let me pull up the one with the nice door ref. There we go. Yeah, it is a triangle. So it definitely is. Let me push these in a little bit. There's quite a bit more space there, which I like. Oh yeah, the door's also not centered. It's like here-ish. I think we need to make the room a little bit slimmer. This is where the fun begins. So this would be... I still want it to be centered though, so we can easily copy the other side around. What's the name of the program you use for safe references? It's called PureRef. P-U-R-E-F. AI. Do you think this is going to take more than years to finish? I mean, we already worked on this for 6 years, so... I think the answer is already yes. 10 years. No. I don't think so. Wait, I should have yoinked the window while we were at it. What window was that? It's this one. I'm probably gonna replace this window, honestly. It looks a bit different in the ref. Let me get that cube over here so we can properly mirror this. So I don't think we need this anymore. Let me ungroup this for now. So perfect mirror would be there. That looks more reasonable. That's why I gotta save local everything. Saving everything local is playing with fire. Because there have been many instances where their PS5 save got corrupted. And then they lost everything. So I would not recommend that. I'd save everything local once they announce that the server's gonna go down, but I would not recommend it right now. What do you have left for book 1? This, so Haru's episode, Blue Spirit episode, Bardo of the Water Tribe, and then we're also slightly gonna update some of the older levels. And then of course voice acting, the gameplay stuff, cinematics, a little bit. How does the door open? Does it open like this? No, it opens the other way. So like that. If servers go down, do you think the community can revive it like they did recently with the LBP Online a few weeks ago? There's a chance. Dreams is a bit more complicated though, server-wise, so I'm not sure. I bet the community could pull it off. How so? Because it... Actually, that's a good question. Does the LBP load everything into RAM? I guess what you would need to do is to have like a database of all the levels. Okay. Bam. Let's try to see if we can... Actually, do I like the size of this shop? I think this is reasonable. Delete this for a sec. Yeah, that's a reasonably sized shop. Okay, let me get that angle. What would it be? It would be maybe 5 degrees, sounds about right. 10 is too much. Let's do like 5-ish, maybe a bit more. We can probably hide these seams with these. Thank you, guys. Oh wait, we can straight up copy this multiple times. One more. Oh, can we have it like centered? So it would be not this, this, not this, this. Then we do that and it's centered. I do like that. Is it not covering both? Can also get rid of this. I genuinely think even Dreams developer team would not have thought something this massive scale could be developed on Dreams. I'm not sure. Probably have to double these up, or do it like this, probably. That's pretty good. Just match this and then we're golden. There we go. That's pretty good. This is overlapping, okay. It's like that. Can Upper walk on maps? No, Upper can't walk. Upper has two states, which is sleeping and flying. It's also my two states. Okay, let's see. Wait, this is the... Oh, that's the shonky ones. I don't want the shonky ones. That looks way better. Okay. That's fine, there's nothing else. Is this the shrunky version? No. I think I might scale these down a little bit. Yeah, that looks better. Have you made the rock fall outside so it could act as a shortcut between the barn and the village with enough platforming? I can show you what we've done. Let me save this. We should save this anyway. So the way the main map is set up for Haru is you start off in the forest. The gang also starts off on this rock here. Then you can explore this forest to your own will. You will come across this dried riverbed, and then you will get a cutscene with Haru like running away through this. And then we made the choice to carve like a tunnel in between here and the actual village, because we actually have to change the sky a little bit, and it takes a little bit for Dreams to change that. So while you go down through this, the sky changes, and then you pop out behind the barn. There's Haru's house. Upper's here. And you can explore the village a little bit. This is where Momo's doing the earthbending stuff. Allegedly. And you can also go down here. This is where the actual village is. This is where Haru's mom's shop is. Can walk around here, explore, get some collectibles. This is where they mine out the rock. And this is end of the line here. End of the map. Oh yeah, and this is also where Katara and Haru are on the rock. Do you see the new images for the Avatar movie? Yes, I did post them on our Discord too. Where's the dramatic scene of Katara dropping one of Haru's low-income family's pots? Wait. That would be around this area somewhere. Didn't she drop that at the faucet thingy? I think she might. Okay, I like this setup. Let's copy. We don't need to copy that. Can just do that. Okay, and they seem to have these additional supports. Since upper, will you be able to fly around the place and not just on the world map? Probably not. It's probably gonna be world map exclusive for the flying. Because we actually delete a bunch of logic in upper. It's the same character, but for the upper sleeping and world map version, we delete a bunch of stuff. So it's a bit more efficient. Also, upper is extremely fast to cover the world map fast, so it would feel kind of weird. Okay. I think I probably want to keep this door open. Wait, did we not animate this? Apparently not. That's a chunky door, we might have to trim this down a little bit. I do want this door to be pretty open. Oh, there is a light actually. I still want this door to be open. So we can let some natural light in. Let's see. Honestly, I don't think I might not even use the sun for this. Yeah, Aang can fly with the glider. Put up on the scene so we can see how fast he is. Maybe later. Maybe later. I'm wondering if you're planning to keep the whole map interconnected, accessible, open world, or explore it at any moment, chapters wise, like the actual show. So the way it works, or it will work, is that you will unlock the maps as you go through the story, but you can always go back through with the world map. So if you get like a new ability or something to open special doors or paths, you can go back into the old maps. I'm just gonna place a few spotlights for now. We're gonna probably replace these with actual paint later. Just so we get an idea how the light is gonna bounce around in this. Okay, I think we can actually allow a little bit of a background in this map. Let me see. I usually don't like to do this because we have to do so much. But we might be able to yoink a little bit of the scene. So So it would be from here. Oh, that's actually quite a bit. If you're going to make Ba Sing Se, are you going to make it as big as in the show? That's literally impossible. We're gonna make it in different districts and probably a little bit smaller. Even try to make it feel big, but... Actually, I might just do the floor and the roof. Even Omashu, like, as big as in the show, is basically impossible. Also, it would not feel great gameplay-wise, because there would be nothing. Just be copy-paste. Copy-paste land. Did I use that? Did I use this for the floor? Nah. Certainly didn't use that. We need that barrel. Don't need this. I'm gonna rebuild the wood structure for that, I think. Okay. How's the progress for Omashu? Omashu is basically done. We just need to keyframe all the details in, which is not a very thankful work I have to do. So I skip that for now. delivery arrived at my place and I felt like doing taxes. How is that so convenient? If I called the pizzeria and got myself it would have taken less effort. Well, you know what to do next. Next time. Okay. I'm not sure much of this you will see. Oh, that's rough. In your honest opinion, do you think it's possible for someone to make a full feature-length movie in Dreams? There are some, I think. There was that one B movie. Emily asked this once. I forgot the name now. Noguchi's Bell is a short film. By all respect. It's a good one, but it's not a feature length. It's not 1.5 hours long. I'm not sure how much of this I will actually recreate outside. Let's do this. I do want to have like a little notch on the bottom. Okay, I think we need to touch up the store too. I forgot how we did this in Kyoshi Island with the outside. I think it was just fog. Can check though. Let's do something like that. Bit more yellowish. Or should we go into the blue? That's not too bad. Do you have cutscenes in your game? Currently not. That's one thing we're gonna do at the very end. It's gonna take the most time out of everything. They're probably gonna be pretty short, honestly. Some interludes. He's just hiding behind the door. Alright. Not a big fan of the ceiling yet. It is actually pretty light. Might as well paint the texture the walls too while we're at it. Boop, 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 boop. Scoop, scoop, whoop. Something like that. Probably gonna touch it up later. While we're at it, we might as well do the floor too. Wait, was this not a sticker? Oh my god. That's why it looked weird. So I do like this for wood. And there's actually a cool trick that Rodo told me about. If you angle this, you get longer strokes like this. Nice. The door is so freaking ugly. Why is this also? We don't need this all to be a group. This can be a group. Okay. I think it's time for a few assets. We can get some... Barrel, for example, is an easy one. Barrel is in the corner. Oh my god, we have our magic sticks again. Gotta get those in. There they are. I'm gonna yoink this too, and this too. I think the rest is fine. This probably too. There is one light around here-ish. We got our magic sticks around here. I honestly don't wanna remaster these. They're so simple. We do have a little cupboard around here. Or around here. One of each. Let's do the table. I think the table is gonna be a big game changer once we got that going. Am I happy with this size? Mostly. I'm gonna make it a bit smaller so we can get the overlap on the top and the bottom. So this color is almost the same as this, but a bit more orangey. How about that? That's pretty good. Maybe a bit more. Let's grab that color, then quite a bit darker one, maybe a bit more brighter one, and a bit more orangey one in between. Any tips on optimizing sculpts in Dreams? Basically use as little edits as possible. So stuff what I'm about to do right now is actually not ideal, but it is an interior scene, so we are good. And also reduce like the fleck density with this tool right here, the looseness tool, in spots that you can't see. Also, if you have something like a brick wall, don't scope like each individual, or don't scope like one brick and copy it, but scope like a few, like 10-20 bricks and then put them together. Save on gameplay. I think let me just do dark for now. Oh wait, I can also do this, then we only need to do it on two sides. Does keyframe method for details optimize thermal? Keyframe method for details? What do you mean? Like for Marshu? No, that's only reducing gameplay thermal. That doesn't really have to do anything with the scope detail. Let's get some orange schwops in here. Okay, we're gonna paint over this a little bit, and then we're gonna do the planks so they're more visible. I mean, the action recorder keyframe method, it's really only for really big levels. Otherwise, that is way more work than doing just placing the assets. You don't really need to do this usually. It's way more work to do it like that. But for Omashu, it's kinda necessary. It's too big. I'm sure the backside is open. Might be. Let me do the details first and then we can cut out the backside. I'm actually gonna use mirror for this, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna paint over this a little bit more so it's not like just straight up lines. Oh wait, I don't want that. Okay, bottom top half. Looks like it's a tiny bit more chunkier. Oh, the overlap is actually quite substantial on these sides. There's a big shadow casted. This bottom part can be a bit lighter actually. That's a bit too much. It's about right. I'm gonna make it a little bit longer than it needs to be, just so we have like a clean edge on the bottom. Reduce the detail. Gonna do the same on the top. Okay. Almost looks like this is one big slab. I don't think that's the case though. Yeah, it has like proper wood on top. Finn and I are cooking something. Is that so? What you cooking? I can make money from both YouTube and Twitch streams? Yes, that's the reason why I started on YouTube. Because Twitch isn't enough. Let's see. You don't have to, Rusty. It's so, like, for one person, it's so minimal. It's like literally like hundredths of a cent if you do that for me. Ooh, these are deep cuts. Not sure if I want to do that. We're gonna reduce the detail on this again. Because we technically added a bunch now. He never played Strain, I love it, but the fact that you can't change the cat, yeah. He gotta play Little Kitty in Big City for that. He got it on PC so we can mod? Nice. Wait, I think... I might have to paint this again. Otherwise the lines are not gonna show up. Okay. I think we can use more kaleidoscope for this. Yeah. That's nice. I think I'm gonna do the edges too while we're at it. That's a nice chunky table though. I mean, ideally the boards would have different like details, but I don't have time for that stuff. It's gonna be great. Great. Or we can also do this while we're at it. I think the floor should already be set up because it's from Onwu. And Onwu is goated. Camera. I think we're also gonna put a sticker on this, as always. I can probably reuse the floor sticker on all sides. Yes. Might be a bit chunky actually. Let me pull this out a little bit. I know. I like this wood stuff too. Nice. Okay, let's see the back. There's several ways we could do this. We could do like... I almost want to only do like little spots like this. You know? I think I want to cut out the whole outside. Let's do that. Something like that. It's good to me. Oh, I can't do that. I can probably yoink one from these though. Would this make sense? Yeah. So what should we put here for Aang to steal? A childhood? That's dark. I gotta watch some of your VOD streams to learn how to better my sculpting. Yeah, there's honestly not that much to it. Mostly using the same techniques over and over. I'm not even sure if I want to texture these. Would there be a point? Because these are gonna be extremely dark down here. Or maybe a little bit. I like how that looks though. I think the biggest tip I can give for sculpting is to paint the shadows. We're gonna do that in a second. Or the ambient occlusion rather. Dreams ambient occlusion is nice, but why did Elca stop last stream so early? What do you mean? We streamed for 4 hours. We always stream 4 hours. Dreams ambient occlusion is nice, but it's even better if you paint some yourself. So that's what we usually like to do. It felt like 3. Well, it wasn't. We have proof. Okay, so far so good. Let's paint. Oh wait, we also need this right here, otherwise Tara's gonna scream at me. Did I not do perfect 90 degrees? Dreams? Dreams is tripping. There we go. Hey, that's weird. I think I might remove this one. Yeah. I didn't mention it, but I thought you should. What the hell is this? Oh, that's just how it looks, I guess. This one is fine. Can keep that. Okay, now. Boop 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 boop. Okay, we're set up. More. Oh my goodness, it's bleeding through. Devst du auch auf Roblox oder wo? Nee. Ich devve nur auf Dreams. Okay, let me straight up make this a little bit darker. Guess I'm gonna get delivered soon. Took only 1 hour. And that time you could have done like 6 yourself. Alright. What percentage would you say are done with book 1? It's hard to tell. I wouldn't know, because I don't know how long cutscenes and voice acting is gonna take. We've done basically all the maps. Don't energy, don't. Don't, please. No, Tara. In farming since 2020, the progress has been great to see over the years. Thank you. Thank you. Energy, don't forget, I will see you in August. I'll bring my boxing gloves. Yeah, we don't need any texturing in this. That's fine. We're gonna put probably some assets in here anyway. Do we wanna have our good old sticker shadow? Maybe. It's always overkill to do this, but I like to do it. Wait, is this... Can I just copy... this is already... okay. A bit more? It's subtle, but it's fine. Okay, what's next? We could do the carpet. Oh, there are actually a few more barrels. They all have no top though. I just added this one. Did I put this as one? Oh, this is one asset. That's insane. Oh. Love you guys' work. How far into getting voice actors for it? So the voice actor submissions ended in end of February, and I'm looking through all of that right now as we speak. So we got him. We got him. I won't lie, we're probably gonna need more though. So this probably will go up again. Maybe next year. End of this year, maybe. So far they have been really good. How did I do this? Can we copy this? Yes. Stray soundtrack, by the way. Oh, that's nice. A bit much. Ideally, we would also have these on the inside. Let's see. What did I use? Probably, let me guess, 18? More? 20? 20. What is this? What does it look like? Okay. Wait, let me do like no, it's we can always set it later too. That rug looks familiar. It kind of looks like the one from Kyoshi. Okay, that's the same. We got some of those grain bags. Didn't we do grain bags already too? An open barrel? Yeah, but we recently resculpted this barrel. So I'd like to use that. The other barrels didn't really hold up. Okay. This is gonna be a culture crash for YouTube people now. Okay, we have a big table in the back corner. That looks a lot like the one from Bumi's Palace, actually. Let me see. Boomy! Please fit, please fit. Nice. Load everything in like a good boy. We can probably yoink a few assets from this. I'd really like the chef, even though it isn't in it. This is the one. This is the one I want.
That's a cool sound. Magma asked me to make a song about him, so
Anything else? Man, I like the shit too. Oh yeah, we have a grain bag. Nice, nice, nice. I might do the rice bag too, just because.
can't hit that note.
This bucket looks nice. Didn't we make a shelf too? I think we made a shelf too. There we go, that's almost the exact shelf we need. I might just have to adjust this side a little bit. I like the lamp, but we already have a lamp. Kitchen utensils. Oh, that one is really close to what we need. Might just use this one instead. Update it. barrel, bucket, magic sticks, books. We don't really have that. I don't think she sells scrolls. I feel like this one would fit. It's getting crowded in here. We already got the pots. We do have a few fruits. Let me just yoink all of these. Fruits and vegetables. I don't think we need the hanging rack. I'm not sure if you have this yet. I'm gonna yoink this too. The peppers. Spend so much time making these, might as well reuse them, right? Anything else? I'm gonna yoink these two. You can sprinkle them around. I really like this one. I don't see one in the ref for this. But it might be nice to fill out some space. It's getting messy. You can go. I don't think we're gonna use the kitchen utensils. This might be a good one. Books? I don't see any books. We do have something adjacent to this carafe. Can we recolor this? You know what? I'm gonna yank it. It's sitting on this table in the back. Let me look at a few other shots from this. Okay, we got lots of cups and shelves. Some ropes. And then we obviously have to do these in the back for the fruits. This one we have to do. Is there a shovel in the barrel? Shovel in the barrel. Her shop has an identity crisis. It's a general store for very specific things. Oh, that's a good shot of the fruits and the hanging rack. This one is a nice one we can do. Bro, I never realized how Haru's mom looks. Bro, she has to eat something, bro. She is... Her general store with very specific things doesn't sell a lot of things, it seems like. Oh, that's a good shot for the lamp. Actually have to replace that. And this is also a very good shot for the shelf. There's not a lot, not a lot going on from this perspective here. Oh, we also, I didn't even notice, we have a carpet in front of the door. It's a weird carpet. What the hell is that? I thought this carpet is different from this carpet. I think they probably placed it and then thought, okay, we actually need to extend this a little bit more, and then copied it on top. Yeah, so this is consistent. One blue line is consistent. Except it's two lines again here. Oh no. Okay, let's try to make as much as possible from this perspective. Let me also save this. Let's start with a table in the back. Looks about the same size. Is this where Boomy got his kitchen utensils? Who knows? It's very dark green. The handle is different. Oh wait, this looks completely different actually. I think I'm gonna scrap this. Let me make it white so we remember. We have like a little box on the side here. I wonder... Yeah, that will work, I think, unless the shelf's gonna make... Oh, we can have like multiple levels for this, that's fine. Actually, I'm gonna cut this differently, so you can save a little bit of thumb on this. What's up, Emily? Welcome back. This looks like just filled with tomatoes. Look at this. Is this just tomatoes? Like completely filled? What is this? Nice, nice, nice. If another run on this side too. Oh, I forgot. So what do you do today? Today we make Haru's mom's shop. Am I fine with this? Yeah, I think I am. I'm not fine with the color on the top though. I don't know, it doesn't look like a chair at all to me. Why would you sit here? It's gonna hurt your back on this edge. How many assets did you do? Actually not a lot. We've made the table is the only original asset in this so far from us. Everything else we yoinked from other scenes. So the carpet. Isn't the green thing on the side a chair and you put your legs in the red thing? What? Nah. I don't think that's the case. This is a box with vegetables right here. And this is a box with vegetables. She sells a lot of vegetables. I think it's just full, a box full of it. I need to organize these assets a little bit. Wait. It's getting such a big shop yet so empty? Yeah, it's not a lot of stuff going on in here. But they're also poor, so makes sense. I'm glad that's kinda empty. I like decorating these places, but that also means more things we have to sculpt if it's unique. Let me do it like this. Should we do it like this? Or like this? I actually like this more. Let's see. Let's do the shelf. I think we have to completely redo this bottom part. There's another good shot of the shelf somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Not that. Not that. It's not that. It's not that. There's one of it. Oh, there. Okay, so it's just round. Fun fact, I've never eaten a fruit or vegetable as plain, and then I mean, like, obviously eat chips, fries. What do you mean? What do you mean? Pirate ship, we can take a look at that in a sec. You cannot tell me you've never eaten an apple raw. I don't believe that. There's no way. Have you been doing all your life? Okay, so this one sits somewhere here. It is very awkwardly placed in one of the shots though. It's actually not this one. We can place this one. Oh god. 90. Okay. This one sits on the second one, so it would be around here. Then we also have one behind the counter. Two behind the counter actually. Above the table. So it would be like here. Let's put one here. Not 100% on the color just yet. Let's go a little bit darker. Bro, she can barely reach that first one. Should we just put this one up here, maybe? I'm gonna do it like this. I know the ceiling in that shot is bigger, but I actually like the dimension of the shop so far. So I'm gonna keep it like that. It's consistent with other shots too. Alright. We did... Wait, I did put the bowls. There are the bowls. You eat bananas unpeeled? The hell is wrong with you, Chat? The frick? What is this? What is this? This might actually be food. We don't need that. I think we're gonna downgrade her bowl on the counter. Golden bowl is a bit much for my taste. Wait, didn't we do apples? Did we not sculpt apples in Bumi's palace? Are you kidding me? I think we imported them, right? I think that was the one asset we actually used the community asset for. I wonder which one it was. We didn't? The frick? Did we have apples in here? And I just missed them? I know for a fact that we have apples. Oh, it's in here. I remember now. There they are. In the chamber it was. I also need to check my interior lighting for Envu, so we can match that with this, because it's a very specific settings. I'm pretty sure these are imported though, I didn't make these. These are huge apples, man. How's YouTube going? Let me actually check. Quite quiet. We have 24 on YouTube right now. Twitch we have 36. Tame. Just how I like it. Yeah, so far so good. I don't think we can build something out of that. I think they're mostly just lurking. Okay. Kind of want to make this. Yeah, we have to make this ourselves, unfortunately. Hate to say it. Let me just do that, that's fine. What's up, Willie? Is it a separate scene? Yes, yes, yes. There would be no way for us to add this to the other one. It's always so refreshing if you can start like a fresh scene. Get the thermo back. You hate sleeping? I freaking love sleeping. Could sleep all day. And sometimes I do. Sadly, I suck at sleeping. That's because you're awake all night and you are not, Emily. I see you online. Yeah, caught. Caught. Pizza was good. Yes, nice, nice. Stalker? I just look at my friend list. And for some reason you are on it. Can we get the right color here, please? I think I might just do this and then recall it. I'm gonna reduce the detail on this anyway. Yeah, that's fine. It looks like there are apples in this too. Nothing fell on the ground? Insane. Let's do this wall thingy. Okay, so this is like here, but it's not the full length. It's like half the length of that. What would be the ideal way to sculpt this? Okay, I got it. I got it. Gonna use this color. Uh, 30, 45 is too much. Actually, it might be 45. I think 30 looks better though, for the angle. Let's do 40. Only 3 of them, and they're spaced. I actually need to cut this way longer. There's also not this crossbeam here for some reason. Maybe we just invert how that works on that side. Irene pretty much found a photo of me? What? Doxed? Wait, we can just make one and then copy it. There's no reason for us to do 3 in one script. Oh, Grace from Requiem. I mean, personality-wise, yeah, 100%. Oh, I like this. I like this. We could include the ropes in the sculpt. Yeah, let's do that. I kind of want to have ropes on the back too. I feel like that looks better. Can actually make these back ropes pretty small so it connects with the beam. Red boy, what's up? How's it going? There we go. Now we just extend these and we're golden. Nice. I like that a lot. We have to be a little bit careful with the texture here. We could like mirror them. There we go. Any advice for making detailed rock in surface terrain sculpts easier? Lots of like different like shades and I'm actually not that great at rock sculpting, but let me see. We did a few recently. We did this one. I'm not sure how well this holds up, but I like to add like cracks in between, paint the a little bit deeper spots, a little bit darker. And for like mountains and stuff, I like to add these ridges, so you have some form of erosion going on. Lots of like high frequency detail, a little of painting here and there. I think cuts make the biggest difference. Mhm. Well, that was a little bit too much. There we go. Get the detail back. Oh, my sound is async. I realized that immediately. Un momento. Let me do this. Let's see. Can we find anything else in here while that reloads? They do have we have a variant of this thingy. You definitely have to rescope the window. Doesn't look anything like that. Oh, this is great. So it is actually pyramid shaped. That is great to know. So we've done good. We can add these additional like supports in the middle. That's a nice detail. It's not on every one though. Oh, and it does connect with the supports up there. That's also good to know. And these are definitely apples. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to do this. Oh, this actually connects really well to the top. Okay, we're back. Nice. Also, these look way more red for some reason. Oof. Okay, let's color this then. We probably have to replace these then. Like a dark orange reddish color, something like that maybe. It's too much. Bro, ever since we started that color matching game, I got so bad at color matching. Elca, confirm my suppositions, please? Probably, yeah. Irene is probably right. Wait, what? He has long hair and unshaven beard? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I will move to YouTube, they haven't been corrupted yet. It's definitely more red than orange. Something like that. And they're painted green from the inside. Elca looks like one of the other interns at my job. What? You did brutally murder your beard, didn't you? I did. Bro, this is so annoying to paint. Let me just paint it like this and then we do the rest. this is so annoying. Are you more dusty than your Buddha? No. I mean, I guess we could keep the... Nah, that looks bad. Sorry. I genuinely couldn't breathe from laughter? Wait, what? How's the back not painted? There we go. It also looks like the edges have like a little bit of a brown color going on. Let me see. What's up, guy? How's it going? I wouldn't be surprised, Irene. What wouldn't you be surprised? Bro, I don't even read chat and I know what we're talking about. Oh man. Rusty, rusty, rusty. Oh, man. This looks too perfect. I'm sorry. I just might have to mess these up a little bit. Controller abuse. How did I copy one? I didn't even press it. Good enough. Oh no, what a mess. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, the center one is like green stuff. We could fill it with cucumbers, I guess.
Oh, my cabbages!
Wind! Thank you so much for the prime sub. For 8 months. Hope it good. Hope it done good. Someone subbed? I know. I addressed it. Wind sub. For 8 months. Yes. Good job. Thank you. Coming together. I think it's only really gonna take one more stream to get this where we want to. I possibly got jury duty during my break. No offense, Rusty. Really, no offense, but I am not sure if I would want you in jury duty. I think you can skip it. Much love, much love. You say check the private? No, let's actually do that. Do it for the plot, exactly. Do it for the plot. Let's see. I'm gonna spoil all the Easter eggs in the private trip if I do this. I think we can. Nah, the caps. We can rescope the caps. That's no problem. Some coins. We actually have proper coins now. So that doesn't really matter. Ooh, this rug is actually really similar to the rug that is in front of the door. Different colors though. Not really. Oh my god, old Ang, what the hell? Yeah, I don't think we can really use any of this. Is there any recently discovered concept art of the scene? No, I don't have any of that. Let me actually check the settings for Onru, because I do want to match that. it's growing in here. Let's see, what did we do? 0.83 6.571 6.571. Okay, that's the only numbers I really need. Damn, this changes so much. How is it going with your boyfriend, Elca? Has he responded yet? No. Concept artist didn't respond. As a ton of bounce light? Yeah, we don't really. I only put like 2 more lights in here to simulate it a little bit. We're gonna proper bounce light this later. But we have to fill it in first, so we get like a better idea. Okay. I almost wanna add like another one of these here. Holy hell's mythic Twitch pool. What do you mean? We stream 3 times a week. What's up, Lemon? What do you mean? Okay, these grain sacks. Where are they? Actually, I want to make the carpet. Let's do the carpet. Carpet is easy. Bro, we have so much stuff in here. I don't even know where to put anything. Let me just put this all to the side. Carpet time. I don't even think we have to redo it here in Germany. I don't think that's a thing here. I swear to God, I've seen this guy, hello, work on this like 4 years ago on YouTube. Yeah, we're still going. We're still going. Always going. How did you find me? Did you find me in the software development category? It is kinda that default Dreams color. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit darker though. Yeah, it's a little bit darker. It's like this actually. This is the one. Okay, blue border. Border is like it's too bright. Almost a little lighter. That's it. Okay, and then the olive green. In the middle. Top 10 in dev category. Holy hell! We are top 10 in dev category? See, this is why we switched from Dreams to software. That's great to hear. Rest in peace, Dreams. I think Dreams doesn't even show streamers in their category anymore. I saw someone streaming Dreams the other day from my followers, and then I checked the Dreams category and they weren't in that category. So I think it's just dead. It might legit just be dead. Perfect. Let's make it hairy. I know that I like to go for this. This looks wrong often though. Let's go with that. And it's under the door even. Let me match this to be exactly center. It's like this far away. It's not the default sculpt. I made it a little bit darker. Good stuff. How does it look if I put it in the wood sticker? Oh, nay. Right now it's a little bit too perfect though, I agree. Boom. Why doesn't snap, please? As we have seen you last time when you were still working on the Slip and Slide Penguin minigame, or it may have been the beginning of Geoshell Island, 5 or 6 years ago, yeah, it checks out. Still going strong, heads off to your determination, yeah. To catch you up, we basically did everything for book 1 now. We only have like 2 or 3 levels left at this point. We're working on the filler levels right now, so it's Haru's village. This is Haru's shop, Haru's mom's shop right now we are working on. Then Blue Spirit and part of the Water Tribe, and then we've done all the levels. Let's make it look like dirt a little bit. Oh, that's nice. That looks nice. Do we want to do the same treatment on this one? Maybe not as much. Oh, that's great. What's the plan for today? We basically, all you see right now we made today. We're making Haru's mom's shop. Actually, it's only half true because we yoinked a lot of assets, but the layout. We made the table today. And this rock. I think the door needs a sticker too. Let me yoink this one. Is the Airbender Island thingy still a thing? I mean, it's a thing in the demo. It used to be planned as like a base of operation, where you can come back to and have like shops and stuff. But I think we're gonna mostly transition that into APA. So APA is your base of operations, basically. I may actually do this the other way around, so we get coverage on the top of the handle. There we go. We don't really care if it's not visible from the bottom. That's nice. We should probably do this on the side too, while we're at it. Did we ever make this side darker? No, it is. Okay. I knew my eyes didn't trick me. I spent like an hour putting stickers on newspapers today. I feel that. I feel that. Okay, I do want to put all the things that are actually in here in first before we add the things that we want to add, basically. Oh, also, I think one thing that would look really good is we make the door a little bit smaller. So there's like a gap on the bottom. And then we put a sticker on top of that. We already have this guy. Okay, it's just gone. That's nice. That is nice. Okay, let's see. We have a bunch of pots. Oh, we have actually this. We have this. Oh my god. You have to make it a little bit darker though. And I think I'm gonna shimmer this. Shimmer this. Okay. Lots of small pots on the top here. These guys. This one too. Might as well put this one to that. Maybe some of these. This one is another good one. They're all gray though, all brown. Oh, U-Cycle is actually not gonna work for this. Something like that. Okay, I'm gonna try to match it as best as I can, but we don't need to be extra accurate with this. No one knows these original positions. Except us. We know them. Because we have to. And the Spirit World skill unlock also scrapped? No. That is very much still a thing we can and probably will do. Are those the infamous Aunt Wu urns? Yes. Yes, they are. So that adds one more map to do for book 1. Spirit World? We already made the Spirit World. Do you not know? Uncle Wu! Oh man. This is gonna look so nice once this is done. We do actually have a freaking room in this too. It's a small one though. It's a super small one. One of those. Room shop? Nah. Oh wait, I just realized this is not one of those. There's only a rope that hangs there. Oh wait. Yeah, it's only a rope. Ah, damn it. Why Katara? Why? I wanted this to be a thing. Let me just put this... Let me just put this here. So it can drip into the barrel. What the hell is that? Whoops. What is this? What is this? It doesn't have anything written on it. Oh, and I didn't even notice this, but we already did this. They actually have that too. That's great. Oh man, should I do the rope? Ropes are kind of fun in Dreams, but also a little bit of a pain. I'll try. Let's see. I think I need to block the rope shape out beforehand though. Something like that. Oh wait, this is actually not as painful as I thought it would be. Because I have technique, It just needs to actually work. I'm so happy I stumbled on your channel again. I forgot about this project. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Such an amazing job and dedication. Looks greater than I remember. It does, because it is. We learned a lot. Oh wait, there's actually a even better way to do this, I think. What if I do... Oh no, that's not gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. This will work though. What's up, Emily, in YouTube chat? No, I skipped it. Oh, this might not be granular enough. I need to sculpt another one. Smaller. I think we can just do this. No, not quite. I mean, it's not gonna get better than this, so we might as well accept it. Nice sausage roll. Thank you. It's only gonna be pretty from one side. You have to live with that. And pretty is very much subjective in this case. What side? Stop it. The one I'm working on. Okay. We got a rope. You fucked the bottom? Nah. Okay, genuinely, if you play this game, will you look at this rope for more than 2 seconds? Asking the real question. I will. Yes. I better see you when you guys stream this or play this with your friends, and you show me gameplay of this. You better, if you walk into the store, turn around and look at this rope with photo mode and take a screenshot of it and post it on my Discord. Yeah. I will hold you all accountable. Gonna take a selfie with it. Okay. Okay. It's a nice rope. I don't know what you mean, chat. It's a nice rope. I thought we should save this scene. I will print it out and hand it to you IRL, Elca. How about that? Okay, okay, okay. So we got this paper thingy on the side here. Let me just quickly do that too. I will get a tattoo of it. Knowing you, probably around your neck. Like Trevor. Let me actually... No, I'm gonna do it like this. Come on, please, Dreams. Just a little bit of blend. There we go. Good boy. Gets a little long. It's like... It's about this size. Any mods in chat? Please make a rope command. No. All mods left me. Pocket, I think Pocket is still here. Maybe. Maybe lurking. Yanji is probably sleeping. Or being tired. You can make me a mod. That is not a good idea. Make me a mod or else? I will blackmail you. Watch out. Nah, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. $5? That's insane. That's a ripoff. Alright. Oh, this is actually way darker. That's how this. That's how this snow. It is what it is. Okay, let's see. The left side is basically done. The left corner. A lot of... Oh, another rope! Oh my goodness. This one sits right here. Ish. Also looks like there are a couple more of these. Okay, let's move all of our crap to the other side. Boop, boop, boop. Would Snore is mod for more rope content? Nah. Holy poop, I thought this project was given up on? Nah, we don't give up. Nice work on the build. It's awesome seeing some creativity at work. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, so we shoved all of our extra assets to the side. Let's figure out how this is decorated. There's at least one more barrel that I accidentally moved. And there's a bunch of stuff in there. Mostly planks. And then we have these hanging things. And there's a shovel in the barrel too. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. Looks like we have another room there too. It might be a room. Pots, barrel, spear. Holy crap. Mrs. Haru, why do you need spears? Let's do a plank. Simple plank. Might be a gardening tool. Oh, a hole. Yeah. I would forever who convinces Elca to make a Nomashu delivery system roller coaster. I mean, we already have the Nomashu mail card system stuff going. You can literally sit inside of the mail cards and write down. That stuff works already. Exactly. If it's an avatar, it's in our game. Except one round tower. Which we might still actually add. We might add that. Elca used to know Japanese. I was fluent in Japanese. Until I didn't need it anymore. Now I learn chess on Duo. Okay, we have some long sticks in there too. Boom. Ding, ding, ding. That's good enough. When will my Easter egg be done? I plan to do it before August. I'll probably do it like on a random day one day. Shouldn't take too long. No, not that direction. Need you to fall like this. I'm beginning to think I got scammed. No. I would never. Energy did it instantly? Yeah, because I work on the game. It's very low on the priority list. I'm sorry. But I will make sure to get it done before we meet. Promise. Promise. Energy as a soul? Ah, so true. I will not bring you Stroop waffles? Okay, that's one step too fast, no? That's one step too far. Let's make the spears. Spears! Read YouTube chat? Oh, sorry. Would you do a stream trying to make a level in Little Big Planet? That sounds fun. I don't know. I haven't played Little Big Planet in a while. that even still possible? Yeah, it is. It's related to Dreams after all. I did play a lot of Little Big Planet back in the day. Made by the same devs who made Dreams? Exactly. Yep. I only told you it will be in the final games now. You actually get lucky that it gets done before that. Deal with it. Book 3, yes. What's up, people? I did wanted to try out Magica CSG next week though. I'm probably not gonna stream that on YouTube though, because that's gonna be like a full stream. We need to make a shovel. Shovel this. Let's see. How would I do that? Probably like that. It's just slightly different to Dreams. It's nice. Is the Alice in Wonderland Easter egg still in the game? I don't think it is, but it would be very easy to re-add. I wasn't even happy how the original looked. We don't have that version of the Spirit World anymore. I do want to re-add that because I'm a massive Alice in the Wonderland fan. This is not the way. Working overtime? I'm gonna make the shovel and then we're gonna call it for today. No, I'm gonna actually sculpt a new handle for this. Because it has that top part. I will also take a selfie with the shovel. Thank you. Pock invited you to play Fortnite? No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. I think I'm good. Did he actually just start Fortnite just to invite me, Puck, for the meme? I can respect that. I don't know what a shovel looks like, bro. This is a world in which bisons fly. Do you think they have the same shovel design as us? Also, you're not gonna see the bottom of that. Good enough. I know it's not how it attaches, it's fine. It's like deep in the barrel, you're not gonna see that. You all got a shit. Okay, yeah, that's it for today, I think. Good progress though, good progress, good progress. Let's save. So why did you do the shovel? Why not the handle? Because if you look into the barrel, you still wanna see the shovel part. But you're not gonna see like the attachment part. I'll make a video essay about the misplaced parts on your assets when the game comes out. I would love to see that. I love that stuff. Okay. Still a lot of crap that we have to place. Next week is probably gonna be mostly custom bolts and rope hanging from here. Some hanging sacks. And more stuff in barrels probably, and then we're gonna put all of this scrap into the corners and into other parts of this. Also, this fork is pushing through. You heard me right. Okay. Terra, are you down for Yotai multiplayer? Nice. Good progress, chat. You've done good. You've done good. Let me actually end YouTube already. So bye YouTube. I will see you again on Wednesday. If everything works out. Thanks for watching. Stay safe. Wash your hands. And bye bye. Have a good one. Have a good one, YouTube. Okay, Twitch chat, you are still here, okay? We need to talk. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Let's see who we can raid. Don't below, please. Okay. I wish haven't PS Plus yet. Oh, okay. Damn. Oh, Kim is actually streaming Ghost of Yotai multiplayer. That is nice. Let's raid her. Quim? No, Kim. Kimaraki. I don't think Quim... Did Quim ever stream actually? I think he did at one point. Maybe like 1 or 2 streams? I think I remember something. So yeah. Twitch chat, I will see you again on Wednesday too. We're gonna put more stuff in here. Honestly, probably finishing this. I don't think there's much we can do here to spend more time. But yeah, it's probably gonna be finishing stream. But look how much progress we made. It's actually kind of crazy that we put this together in like 4 hours with all the assets we already made. Yeah, good stuff. So I'll see you. Stay safe, wash your hands. And have a nice rest of your weekend. Alright. See you soon. Have fun with Kim. She's doing Ghost of Yota multiplayer. Bye bye.